new game. If you've seen any of the videos on my channel, you know I love my puzzle games. And obviously I love dragons, so dub, big dub. I apologize if I'm a bit chiller tonight. It's been a long day and it's late. But you know what? I want to play this game. This game's been on my wish list for a while. Welcome to Skim Out, because we're not dragging our feet. Our deliveries are the fastest in the land. How can I help you? I send 3 boxes, but making stuff fit is hard. But we offer complimentary packing services. Yeah. Hey, scroll. Oh, look, it's small, it's big. It's small, it's big. Ah. Huh. Interesting. So no conservation of mass here, guys. No conservation of mass at all. Chilling. Leaning back. Ding. Very handy skill, little dragon. How? Here's last package. Should be easy for smart tank dragon. Interesting. Ding. You really put me through my paces, thank goodness. I could always use a refresher. So you didn't go in so miserably at this hour, but I have 2 shows in the big city of very different character, and I must have these bags back. Both of them, can you do that? Yes, you can bounce swords and... Okay. Sorry, I really should be reading it, but I'm tired. Oh my god, I think I can put items in bags and get to the destination. I simply can't the germ out, but it gets to me. See, I thought I could entangle the swords and batons, and well, those aren't gonna get into the same bag. Hold on, alas, I seem to have gotten things stuck again. How foolish. Okay, so I want to take a seat. Have your bags ready to go in a jiffy for your performance. Look at his face. This guy. Oh, okay. Now this is interesting. So we have to determine. No, this fits. Come on. I guess we'll have to do that. Yippee! Better not mix up those bags. Excellent, amazing, spectacular. I heard that your little dragon can send anything anywhere. Well, the advertising was a waste of my hoard, but that's the line from my flyer in town. Anyways, yes, that's me. What can I help you with today? I craft stellar confections. Trying to send a long distance has been anything but sweet. The long shipment it becomes stale, crystally coarse, positively petrified. My travels for my dream delivery service. I come to hear that you can perfectly preserve every piece of a parcel. Of course, with the magical packaging, all of your goods arrive exactly as they are when you pack them. So how much would you say you have to transport? Nothing too numerous. Do you have food treats? And you could say that my pastries are lighter than air. Good try one. If they're to your liking, I'd love to work together in the future. I'm sure some complimentary candies would make any customers of yours quite content. Wow, these are pretty good. I might just take her up on that. First, let's get this package sorted. What was I supposed to do? I didn't read. Oh, okay. Enough? I think it is. Yippee! You go back and you can put some candy in these guys. Oh, we can't. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Are you trying to ship soup without a top? It's not soup. Well, thanks goodness. It's a stew, which are far less likely to spill than soups. Exactly. Thank goodness someone has finally recognized. I mean, it's an utterly vital difference. If I want a runny, liquidy concoctions, well, I'd be part of the soup community. But the stew community, solid, dependable. So just to clarify, I can rotate this. No, of course not. Don't do that. This is an internal stew. It's cooking for 500 years. This is an actual thing, right? Like, they just put the pot. It hasn't been tipped over in all that time. No. I tried to get a ship to a stew aficionado I've been conversing with through the post for a few years, but alas, no one will ship your stew? Oh goodness, you're so cute. I can stick you right in my stew and eat you up. I've been told I'm a little too hot to handle. Yes, I must inform you about the pepper cultivation community. Why don't I pack your bag? I promise I'll keep you stew in the pot and warm to boot. Or I do rotate it. Ooh! Cante. Cante. We nail a gear ship to the base of the giant forest, so we have to carry it on the road. It's very hidden. It's a pretty well-known dungeon. You must be an extremely well-balanced party. I'm a fighter. I'm also a fighter. I'm also a fighter. Yes, I'll go. And we use swords. Yeah. And sometimes an axe. As I say, no healer. Get attacked if they're already dead. Hell yeah, man. Put a sword through enemies' heads. I usually carry other healer. Oh, yeah, yes, I'm here. You need all these swords pronto. If you're packing anything else, that would be huge. But it's mainly about the swords. Getting the sense. It's about the swords. It's about the swords. It's all about the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets. Isn't this a turtle? Some kind of skeely. You can't carry shit, man. Candy. Candy. I pack bags. I don't do party consulting. If they say they've got it, I'm sure they do. Dragon's honor. I did not have a sip of this. Yay, look at money's a little hoard. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Heard you were good at packing things. I mean, I ship things, but I can pack them too. Sticks. What? Can you pack these sticks? I've been trying to pack them all day, but I keep throwing them across the room so I can return them. Huh? Oh, wow, this is a lot of sticks. Yes, my very best sticks. I'm saying them to be appraised. Yes. Grade your sticks, guys. Grade your sticks. Appraised. These are really, really good sticks. It's really tight. It's a really tight-knit community of collectors. And the difference between a good stick and a really good stick can be very subtle. The more you know. Do you think fit these tennis balls in there? Do you appraise? It's a bribe. No, I just like tennis balls. Do the appraisers also like tennis balls, my friend? Everyone likes tennis balls. I can't argue with that. Tennis balls are pretty cool, I guess. I mean, this is the simple answer. These sticks are quite interesting. Your sticks are quite puzzling, my good sir. Hmm. So yeah, I don't know what kind of like stretch goals looking for here. Like oh, sorry. Like I don't know if there's like a candy goal I should be going for, or if it's just like, you know what, just beat the game. I think this is definitely worth it, right? I think this is also worth it. That works. Bye-bye, dog. Admittedly, I do. Oh, wait, no. Admittedly, I do like tennis balls. Just, no, it's not just this guy. These girls are cool. Do you think you can handle my finest potions? Here at Scaleman, we can handle all sorts of hazardous materials. We may have trade mail, but these scales have yet to fail. You say so, Sonny. Don't place my crabgrass with the bud bun you hear they don't get along. Definitely don't get the cattails anyway, the flying potion, or I'll never get them back on the ground. Hang on, I'm bringing on this now. If I can't get all my finest potion ingredients across the continent pronto, it might set back my graduate thesis by several decades. You know how long several decades is to it? Not very long. Not too long, but it's horribly inconvenient. Fair enough, fair enough. Plus, I like my current thesis advisors. And she's human, so heaven knows how long she'll last. Fair enough. Very, very reasonable. I'll get in there. So what was it? Upset. Close. This is close. Candy. 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 Did you sakit na dila? We're so close, yeah. Feels hard, dude. The hell? What now? What now? What am I doing wrong? think this is slightly better. No. I had to figure it was actually. Hmm. Hmm. You're trolling. I might be trolling. Hmm. 7. Like, surely, you want to make sure that like these things you reduce, right? Even with the weight factor. Hmm. Mm. 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 I don't know if this game is actually like hard and well done, or it's just too late. I'm being stupid. Very much could be either. But I feel like I'm phoning it in royally right now. Mm. Am I bad at this? Maybe I'm bad at this game. I have to stop here and see you tomorrow. Um, I didn't expect me to be so sleepy. I said sleepy. Um, yeah, chill a bit more. I actually tried to record some Enfield earlier today, but the reality is, I still like the game. It's just, it's in a bit of a hibernation right now. Just the reality of it. Hmm. What now? What now? Oh my gosh. I think I drifted off there for a second. Hmm. This is peak content. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna stop here. Hopefully, no time will pass for you guys, but I need to get some sleep. I need to, like, reset my brain, man. I am so tired. I cannot, not can I, well, can I, not only can I not, like, commentate, but I can't do puzzles right now. I'll see y'all later. Holy shit, good night. Alright. It is the next morning, and I am, well, I'm all ready, at least, certainly, to play this. Let's jump right back into it. I got a few games yesterday, and so I'm pretty excited. I picked up Chair and Victa, which I think I will do a playthrough of. That one's gonna be. I know that game's very long though, and it's eaten up like two straight weeks of my time before. So it would probably be a more chill. Like, I'm not gonna try and commentate all the time. It would just be me chilling and just gonna do that game. On the other hand, though, I also picked up No Man's Sky, which I also know is a long game, but for that one, so Terra Invicta I've played before in early access, and I've enjoyed it, but I'm more curious about how it is for release. What I haven't played before, though, is No Man's Sky, and I picked that one up, and I'm very curious to play it. It has its own history, even, so I'm very curious what it's gonna be like. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Terra Invicta and No Man's Sky. So No Man's Sky, I've never played before, so I'm very curious about it. So yeah, that's something else I'll also be playing. Overweight. Unfortunately, getting a good night's sleep has not made me smarter, apparently. I feel like you have to do that. Like, that's just so much more space efficient. I think this is also something good to upsize. So there's efficiency, like that is a thing, right? like certain items are much more efficient if you upsize them, or downsize them or whatever, compared to some other items. Just how can we leverage that to our advantage? Really? Damn. Okay. Oh wow! I just realized we have a lot of way over here. We can make this work. Let's see. Really? I think this one's definitely something efficiency size down, right? Because you only gain 0.5, but it saves like 3 slots. I'm gonna call these. This is 1 slot, and this is 1 square. So this saves 3 slots if it's size a pound. Only one, or for only half a pound, right? I think that is clearly the optimal strategy. But this one is a bit tougher. So this is 7 slots. It goes down to essentially, I call it 2 slots. So you're getting 5 slots at the cost of 3.5 pounds. I think that's also efficient, right? So that's what I'm trying to look at here. I'm trying to do it very methodically like that. So this is 4 pounds to 4 slots. So this is like what I would consider base efficiency. So shrink it down, it's essentially one slot for 2 pounds. That might actually be pretty efficient. This one's a tougher one. 6, so it's 5 slots for 6 pounds. And now it's essentially 1 for 9. Like I feel like 4 slots for 3 pounds I think is efficient. Alright, that's the kind of math that I'm doing in my head when I look at this. This is definitely inefficient. So like this is 3 slots. Now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7 or something like that, and you only get 1 pound from it. So that's very inefficient. This one is 2 slots for a pound. I guess that's also efficient. But right now we're kind of having issues. So like this one's like pretty efficient. It's 1 slot for a pound and a half. Yeah, it's about 1 slot for a pound and a half. So yeah, sorry, I keep explaining it, but you know, explaining it is helping me think too. So that's why I'm doing it. It's just I can't get this to work though. A pound over. I can't size up anything here. 4 pounds for. It's just so disruptive. That's the issue. This is probably something decent to size up, but it's so disruptive. I don't even think it can fit in here. Like, let me just try and just just see how bad it is. Yeah, like how are you supposed to fit anything else in here? This would fit. Like, this would be enough weight though. It would fix the weight problem. But we would have like infinitely more problems just overall. Good upsides, so that would do it. I was gonna say, like, what? That's so easy. Nope, we still have the coins. You already had me there for a second. I was like, oh, I figured it out. Nah. I'm close, so like now these are even close to fitting the coins. This shape is just terrible. But then I can't. Alright, so this is technically a dub. The issue is we don't have a candy. I'll ping this for now, but we gotta go. My box cutter and tape roaster are having drama. It might take me a few decades to ship things. Fortunately, they're in a very healthy relationship. We'll go back in though. You know what else I did yesterday? I went and saw the Backrooms movie. I liked it. Some people might not have liked it. Some people might have had issues with it. I liked it. I liked it very much. What I liked is it really. I think that's sufficient. It has to be sufficient. Right? It really nailed the kind of the atmosphere. I think from the original series. So I consider there to be 3 different Backrooms. You have the original Backrooms, which I don't even consider the string bean monster to be canon to the original. I don't think it. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was. But yeah, I don't include that in the original Backrooms. Then you have classic Backrooms, which is the Backrooms is in the movie essentially, the one that Kane made. I consider that the classic Backrooms. No issue, no problem with that. Like no issue with that. It's just it's the normal growth of it. And yeah, like I said, I think it really captured the vibe of the classic backrooms very much. I liked it. I liked it a lot. That's simple, man. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I want to shrink this guy down, dude. I think it just doesn't have the weights. Look how weighty we are. I don't think you can put any rocks in the side. I just think these rocks are too heavy. Like, even if you size up... it's not too bad. 2.5 is not crazy, but... This one fit 2... No, it can't even fit 2.5. If you do that, I can. 2.5, really? Why do you do it differently this time? Here. 5 there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I should just move on. Well, now that I'm here, though, I want to get a better score than 40. Might as well. Ah, this isn't done yet. Crap. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, that seems pretty simple. Dude, I hate this. What do you mean it's 21, dude? What do you mean it's 21? This potion is really annoying. I really hate this potion. The shape of it. But also, I can't tell what the most efficient way to use it is. Like, it goes from 4 to essentially 1. But at the cost of 2 pounds. I think that's good, right? But, like, I don't know. Its shape is so weird. This thing doesn't help either. But this is so compact. Can you imagine this not being the right answer? I really can't. Ma'am, you need more, what is it? More regular? No. More uniform? Like, luggage. Like, the hell? The fuck kind of bag is this, man? So that's definitely overweight. Not surprising. It can do. Maybe that is the right answer, but I need to put it somewhere else. Very possible. Ooh, I like that. That looks pretty snug. Oh, you two have issues. Come on, guys. Guys, can't we just get along? That's the thing, right? You just don't have to wait for this over here. What? You have problems over here? With who? With you? God damn it. I don't remember this. I don't remember this shit. Wow, my weight is so low over here. Scary though, actually. But you know what? I was gonna say like that's a good thing, but no, it just means that my weight over there is gonna be fucking horrendous. God damn it. Oh, Pog, dude. I need you. I'm not too here, dude. Just better. Yeah, slightly better. 41! Technically, that's, technically, that is, better. Anyways. Going back to, going back to Backrooms, I guess. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I guess I'm not gonna really talk about the movie, but I'm gonna talk about my experience watching it. Yeah, like I said, I actually really enjoyed it. Like, it has the. I've said this quite a few times to people who've asked me, but it has the accurate unease, right? You never feel comfortable in the movie. And this is not just because of like the creatures, right? The spooky, scary creatures. No. Like you like even the characters in the movie and their interactions and stuff like that, they're off-putting. They are. They really, you never feel safe about shit. It's I think it's really good, like I said. Oh, even better. Yeah, like there were like definitely moments where okay, look, to be fair, I said this as well before. I do not do well with horror. Like just straight up, I don't do well with horror. So when I said, "Wow, this horror movie was really good," you gotta admit, you gotta remember, this is from the perspective of someone who is kind of a wuss. Um, sorry, I'm trying to play this while thinking about movies. That's the same one. Yeah. Aha, see, so this is something we got because this is more efficient. Efficiency. Okay, well, now we're really close, and I want to see this one third. This would be the dream right there. Yeah. Like there are definitely sequences during the movie. Like I'm unfortunately I said that you'd be disappointed if you went into expecting like a backrooms game. You know that game they escape the backrooms kind of themed thriller. It's not a thriller movie. I would say it's not a thriller movie. And I don't think that's even bad for it. But it sounds like I'm saying that's bad. It's not. Um, you can't put this here, right? Yeah, that would be nice. I think this is the same thing, right? Yeah. Hmm. something I'm missing. Something that should be pretty obvious, I think. I have to admit, this is a tough puzzle game. I played a couple before on the channel. I think that was a sushi one. That was really good. I never had quite. Well, you know, I've had my puzzling moments in that game, but this is also pretty hard. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I would have to supersize both of these. So 3 up to like 6. 'Beep. I'll just throw these coins over here. No issue there. So in this one, we do get, you know, all 2s, all size 2s, but we lose that size 3, which is more efficient, apparently. $50. Okay. And then we'll call it here. Well, not the video. I'm gonna call this level here. We'll come back and we'll get vengeance on the graduate students. Take the fletching apprenticeship, they said. Aircraft is a valuable skill, they said. Didn't see you there. This is the new post office. Yes, welcome to Scale Mail Services, where the mail stays on the rails. Cute. You just come up with that? Let me answer that. Anyways, I got a lot of arrows and a lot of personal junk. But you put anything, and I mean anything, that looks even remotely like an arrow with my crossbow, there will be trouble, okay? I've had too many incidents with the crossbow loading and firing my back. Too many. It's like user error term. We have a misfire instant free guarantee or your money back. I'll hold you to it. Oh man, my mouth hurts from holding the customer service smile with this guy. This looks like a quiver. Trap. It is a trap. You can see it is clearly a trap. Does this trap fit big anywhere? Like that. Terrible sign. This one's a mess already. I really hate this one. So technically, that's good. Now, if we can somehow make this hold everything else, we can just slam candies in his other bag and he'll be happy. I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try it. Arrows are pretty light. We got further than I thought, actually. Tetris. Tetris. How do I play Tetris? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tetris. Tetris panic. Yeah, that's it. Really? Good. Dude, this is actually pretty compact. Look at that. If only that worked. Wait, I can shrink these arrows down because they're so light. Duh. What am I doing? Actually stupid. I should probably switch to 2 bags, huh? Oh god. Let me try this again. The arrows in here, because you can shrink them down efficiently. Wait, what do you mean? Why can't I put the spoon in here? That's an arrow! Are you kidding me? Oh, god, never mind, I see the issue now. This spoon is gonna be the death of me. Really, spoon? You're gonna shoot the spoon? Lado? It's a Lado, I guess, maybe. Doesn't fucking matter. It's an arrow, apparently. That's all that matters to me. My problem is that it's a... Sorry, that seemed to that felt a bit excessive, wasn't it? But I don't know, man. I was just surprised. I'm just upset about it. Okay, jeez. Like, just a genuine, like, what the fuck? So this takes 6. Now it takes like 13, something like that. 12. All that just for it not to matter, of course. I think we can switch it. Don't think so. I don't see this working at all. And I'm kind of upset at not putting the arrows in the quiver. That just doesn't seem right if you ask me. Slato's 8 pounds, dude. That's crazy. I think if we can make these 3 items go together, I think we can make this work. Don't know how to do that yet. You have to put the bows together, right? That's a fact of the matter. Because if you don't put the bows together, then you're putting the bows in 2 separate bags, which means you can't put the arrows anywhere. It just doesn't make sense to me to put the bows in this bag. Your gem, my man. Okay, I think it's time to do some analyzing. So I think the arrows are very efficient to size down. Right. So this is 4, it becomes essentially 1 at the cost of half a pound. So actually, I don't know why I didn't do this before I moved everything. Idiot. These are okay to size down. They go from 3 to essentially a half. That is pretty good. This one, it goes from 6 to 1.5 at the cost of 2.5 pounds. Seems pretty good. This one goes from 6 to 1.5. Cost of £1.50. I think this is better. £2 for taking up an extra like 1. The thing is, we have weight issues on both. Right? We have weight issues on both. This gem, I think, is the issue. It's part of it, at least part of it is this gem. How's this worse? Yeesh. Gem is actually really efficient then, I guess. Even if we did this, it wouldn't be enough. If we could get a big size trap in here, we save £3, but you waste so much space with this. Look at this. Oh, it's awful. Disgusting. There has to be a better way to put this, right? I don't think there is, though. Awful. Like, I hate this. I really do hate this. It's also just not satisfying at all. Honestly, this is it. But we did for everything like this. It's just... can't do much else. To be fair, if we could do this, that would, you know, meet the weight requirement. I feel like I'm being very stupid in this game for some reason. I consider myself to generally be pretty good at this kind of spatial puzzles, but it's not today. Because I'm just darn. Yeah, to be fair, give me 2 bags is quite the mix-up. That sounds like a really good way to fuck me over. Make choices, to make options. Ooh. 68 points? Oh man, the hell? If we get 68 here, we definitely can't upsize this thing, dude. That's so space inefficient. The ham is what I'm very curious about. So it goes from 5 to 10. Fuck, really? With just £2. Yeah, I don't think we can upsize that. Six to 12. That's anyways. Fuck. Why are you so our hearts fit? This bag sucks. This bag is pissing me off. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I knew that was annoying. Okay, can I just say something? Who the fuck packs a trap like this? Huh? Huh? This chain is not a solid part, man. We can't just wrap that around, dude. Surely. Come on, man. Come on, dude. What kind of bullshit is this? I think what you could do is you could actually like build like efficiency profiles for each of them. If we could upsize this, actually, that'd be really nice. But I don't think we can. Like, there's no way it fits in here at least. It does fit kind of okay over here. But why am I even trying this, dude? There's no way this works, right? I don't think there's any way this works. But we'll try it just for thoroughness. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't do math. Damn it! You already had me go in there. Why? I think this can make this work. Ah! Okay, and throw Gandhi in there. Gandhi for everyone. Disaster over here. Let's see if we can make this a little bit. Wait, 3? That's pretty good. I'm not upset with that by any means. I hate these arrow shapes. They're not complementary to each other at all. They just suck to try and snap. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to accept a lot of these 2 stars. May thy bowstring snap and wither. Wow, that's fine. Good rude, man. Yay, like stars. Okay. Let's just look at all the levels and see where we stand at the end, and then we can go back and try and get all these up to 3 stars. I've heard good things about this place. Get this across the continent. Oh, I'll get right on it. Just let me get all your stuff out into a new clean box. Don't touch it. Everything has to be in this box. Oh, okay. If I send it anywhere else, anything else, if I send it anything else, the person I'm sending it to will chuck it off a cliff. Makes sense. I'll get right onto it. Even if they insist on using this bag, all the valuables keep falling out. I should at least repack it to make sure everything's secure. So 2 to like 4. I think this is worth resizing down. Huh. I don't know. Just see where we're at with candies. Oh. Wow. Okay, so you gave me 2 high-ass levels, and then you gave me a super... You must use it for more than one kind of cheddar. Surely that was a fluke. I go positively loopy for loops. Oh, okay. And you know the greatest thing about loops? No, I guess not. You always come back to where you began. Ha, so charming. I have several. I'm sure packing them will be as satisfying as it was to make them. Sure. Let's give a round for loops. I don't know how these people keep getting stranger. It's fair. Also, no, ma'am. The fuck is this thing? Excuse me. What the fuck are you talking about? I might as well size it up. Holy crap, the fuck are these things? Gotta work on these guys. Look how heavy that thing is. There's too much in here. I'm overwhelmed right now. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this crap you got. This looks like it's just yarn or something, so that's probably fine. Let's set this down. I think I have to size one of them down. I don't like that. Look how bad they are. There's too much stuff in this, dude. Also, what was that? You can't turn... I guess it doesn't matter, but why can't you turn this? You can turn this. The game suddenly decided that this thing, grim thing, is too fragile to turn. It's not liquids or anything. Yeah, like, you surely can't size that. It just doesn't. I wonder if you could afford to size it up, though. Why not? I mean, let's just look at this puzzle. I don't know what you do here. It seems pretty nice. I like that. Yeah, you can size that down. Yeah, no problem. Size it down. Okay, we're getting close. Close, but no cigar. I'm doing this anyway to remediate, fix this. I quite like this, but like I said, I don't think there's a way to make these work with this. Unfortunate. Like, actually just immensely unfortunate. Just smush it a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything with a hole goes in first. Big bag, 115 Starbucks. I mean, look how efficient this thing is over here. Gotta find a better way to fit all of it. Or a better place to put all. I like that though, I quite like that. I have to fit somewhere better. I'm amazed that this isn't the answer, actually. That's awful. No way that works. Maybe I should put these two guys in first. So I can see one maybe here, and then one maybe over here. I don't want to shrink this down, but I guess technically it is efficient to shrink it down. I like not shrinking it down, but if he wants me to, I guess I will. To be fair, that is probably pretty way efficient. That is true. You can shrink everything down. See where we're at. We have space to work with here. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. That's overweight already? How? Shit. To be fair, I didn't think weight would be such an issue. We were 6 over. This is going from 3 to 7, 6. If I just could keep this one size. I don't think it's gonna let me. You see this? You see this crap right there? To be fair, that would save a lot of weight possible. Closer. I feel like we should probably just get this one up to full scoring, if possible. My other pillow. Oh, there it is. I think that's closer, right? 88. This area is pretty inefficient. $90. Oh, I didn't mean to click the. Okay. Well. All that ringing is getting to my head. Today's the day, sir. Yeah, retiring's one thing, but getting all my stuff home, that's another. Yeah, Scale Mail Services. We always say, where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, I admit that one's pretty good. Good. I've got some pretty fancy items, like this red dragon skull. Good at myself. Hopefully it's not as hard to pack as it was to dispatch. Alright, you a dragon? Better not mess this order up. Good point, too. That's old folks for you. Hope it takes some good long while to slay me. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on now. Maybe to other retirement plans. Mahjong, maybe. I wish. I don't think that's a good idea. Actually, it might be possible to make that work. I don't see a lot of heavy stuff. Like, exceedingly heavy stuff. Can't do that. Golden eyes of the dead. Like I said, well, not like I said. Let's just shove everything in first. See where we're Ah, there's a coin. Trolled. Actually trolled. Yeah, that's fine. We should be able to fix this. Oh yeah, we don't want to size that one down. Yeah, dragon relic sorting coins in. It's time for those arrows and gold bars. 10. Just 10 points. Whoa. So here's the issue. There's no way to switch, so we have to set this one down. I think that one's a given. The issue is, if we want to size anything up, we need a space of 3. There is no space of 3, though, if we put the skull like this, at least. Tough. Is it down? Or that yet? No, it doesn't feel like that, does it? You put it like this, there's no space for a 3. Yeah, the issue with the skull is that it cuts the feud up into very defined chunks. Like, there is no space for a 3 here. Put it like this, maybe we can finesse a 3 out of this. I think we want to make these coins 3s also. Let's make these bars. Well, maybe just 1 is enough. We can tile these in like that. It's okay, we can fix this. There you go. Panic quite yet. Okay, now you're allowed to panic a little bit. Oh, plus. What I messed up. This 10? How much is this? 6. We need to save more. So we need to save space and weight. What? That doesn't make sense. It means I need to size up more efficient things and size down or size. Yeah, that means I just need to change what I'm sizing up and down. But I haven't sized anything yet, so that's an issue. There's just not a lot of space to work with here. This skull is actually really interesting. It really cuts up the bag. You're like here. I'm essentially not playing with one bag. I'm playing with like 4 or 5 different bags. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. I think it has to be this way though, because if you put it this way, like what kind of wiggle room do you have? There is no wiggle room. You really think it might be? I mean, no, it can't be. I'll try it. Like it's a lot of space saved, but look how much weight you're gaining. 40 pounds. Like, no way that works. I mean, I should try it. It's fun to try it. And in return, you're sizing up like these daggers, which only gave you like save you like 10 pounds. I'm just here to check how much weight this would be. And fit everything in real quick just to check the weight. Yeah, no, we wouldn't get there, I don't think. It is interesting. I don't think so. These dragon daggers are very heavy. That would be my guess. And that's not very efficient, I don't think. I would like to shrink out these guys down. Theirs are, I think, are very efficient to shrink down. Interesting. I don't think this is the answer, but it is interesting how close it is. But we really just have no other ways to save space, right? Like, how do you save space in a situation like this? Or save weight? Everything is sized up already. Everything that can be sized up. Big, I don't know, big, what is this, necklace? Also, this is one I can't return, right? What? No, you couldn't return this last time, I swear. The issue is, it's an interesting idea. The issue is nothing really fits. Like, you can't fit anything else next to it. I don't think this is the answer, unfortunately. I really like the idea, and I feel like it's a very good, like this is a very good trick to pull, essentially. Puzzly trick to pull. I just don't think it is what they're doing. I just don't think there's a way to make it work. You gain so much weight that I don't think you have a way of doing it. Like, you have to save 14. So I can cut this one in half, this one in half, and that's like about it. Like, I can save 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 2.5, 2.5, so 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, and like 7 here. Like 7, oh, here's 7, and this one's 8. Something like that. Like, we can save 8. Like, that's not a lot, though. Go back to this. You have a lot more weight to work with. Sizing down the daggers is an interesting idea as well, but I think it adds so much weight. You're getting 20. Yeah, you're getting. Let's do the efficiency. You're getting 20 to save 2 slots. About 2 slots. It's 2 slots in 1 space, but 20 pounds? Like, that's a lot, dude. If I says this one up, I save 5 pounds. The thing, the issue with me about sizing down the daggers is it doesn't even give you any like new moves, right? It doesn't let you fit threes in anywhere or anything like that. Like if it did that, then you know maybe I consider it. But like, it doesn't, so I'm not gonna. We already know this doesn't work, but oh wow, this is even further from working than I thought. You don't just have to fit these two in, you have to fit one of them normal size. Oh, wow, why is this such an issue? This isn't even a candy issue, I just can't fit this stuff in. Oh my gosh, this one's rough. Issues and you have no way to put this thing. Try it the other way around. Yeah, like see, you should have little spacers to work with. I guess this is possible. We can try this. Likely, but possible. Worth a try, at least. Yeah, no. It's not like this. Let me actually give it some testing. Size literally everything up. And just check the weight. Okay, maybe not this one. You definitely upsize this one. There's like no efficiency in it. These guys, you know, at least have an argument. Too much stuff. You have too much stuff, sir. I can't grab it. And by it, I mean my peanuts. I'm not sizing up the arrows, dude. That's stupid. I don't think that. Fuck you. Okay. So we're 4 pounds off. Still. Fuck. Go size to the arrow. A little stupid. I'm not sizing. What? Dude. Sizing up the arrow is not gonna work, dude. No way. Did promise for bus testing. Fine. Ah! I hate this. There's some signs here, some schisms. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Even weight aside, how are we supposed to fit a fucking skull in here? That's not gonna work. That's interesting. That's a pretty cool fit. And of course, no way that's gonna fit anywhere, right? This feels like the only plausible one, but that's the issue here. I can only see one plausible solution, but there's there's no more leeway on a solution. Like, where would the flexibility here be? You have to size up the coins. You can. Am I suffering from functional fixedness? I think that's the technical. Technically, that doesn't apply here, but I'm gonna use that term anyways. This ring is also a huge problem. Again, surely we can like smush the ring down. Come on, guys. What is this? Oh my gosh, even closer. What did I even do different? I don't know, man. These eye holes really suck. Can't do anything about them. They suck. Make me upset. Come on, dude. Whoa. We actually fit everything for once. Just 2 pounds overweight. Hmm. To be fair, I'm just happy we fit everything. That's crazy. That's crazy that I'm at that point where I'm just like, I just want to fit everything, dude. I should take a break at this point. I think I'm overtaxing my brain here. I'll try it. I'll try it. Maybe there's something I don't see here. No way this works, right? This is insane. Insanity. Yeah, look how inefficient this is. No way this works. I don't think that's gonna work. Actually, insanity. If that is a solution, it's actually insanity. I can't even wrap my head around that one being a solution. So it's just how it's gonna go. I'm not gonna do it. Might be the answer, but my brain isn't gonna let me see that one. Yeah, I'm always yawning. I don't know why. I'm always sleepy. No, I'm sleepy, but I am yawning. So this would be a weight win, right? We hit the weight requirement somehow. Oh no, we don't. I was gonna say like how? What? We didn't do anything different. No, we would be 2.5 pounds over. Okay, now it'd be 2 pounds over. Great, good job. Really amazing job there. This sword is right now. Me doing the sword fight. This sword's really normal. Like, there's just no more way to put the skull, right? I'm not missing something. You put it here, or you put it here, or you put it here, or here, I guess, technically. There's no leeway here. Dude, I can't. I actually can't. I think this game has beat me. I actually don't know what to do here. I'm stuck on this level. Dragon level, of course. It's gonna be fucked up. Very fucked up over here. There's no way you can fit this in here, right? I'm not crazy right now. There's no way you can fit that in there. Two and a half pounds over. I think we've been here a couple times now. 2.5 pounds over. This would be a pound over if you put this in. One over. Okay, this is closer. Damn, son. Hmm. I'm dying. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to do? What am I missing? I'm missing something very obvious. That must be. Leave a like and put the comments so you see what I'm missing. Don't do that. That'd be sad if you do that. What am I missing? I'm missing something. If you could size one of these things up, I think we'd actually get there. Right, because sizing this up gives me 1 point. Actually, 1.5 is a lot. But sizing one of these up would be 2.5. The issue is that while we can accommodate the 3 space, we can't accommodate the increase of 1 length. Like, this is the only place where I have 6, but then it's not 3 tall. This is the only place where I can work with 3 tall, but then I don't have 6. Right? You see catch 42 there? Hold up. That's a reduction of 5. Maybe this is doable. I haven't been downsizing the sword because, you know, it's a lot of weight, but... maybe we can make something work here. I like this, except we don't have anywhere to put the damn loop. I admit it's interesting, but I don't think that's a solution by any means. Look how nice this is. Just where do we put this loop? Oh. I don't think this solves the problem, but I mean, this is pretty cool too. Over 5 over. It's 1.5 over. Huh. I wonder if this is actually the solution. It's not crazy enough. It's 3 slots? No, 4 slots. Down to 1 essentially. That's not terribly inefficient. It is under standard efficiency. But you're having, I don't know, we're having problems with space, we're having problems with weight, we're having issues everywhere. But let us do these, which is efficient. Like, all this looks really nice, but where do we put the daggers? Right? So daggers don't fit in this equation. Are you kidding me? Half a pound? Oh shit. Fuck. What am I missing? Oh, no, get back here. No, get back there. Not right now. You gotta be missing something. What happened? Why can't I fit? Wait, what happened? How was I 0.5 off and then now I'm space fucked again? What? What'd I do? God damn it. Guys, no, I probably just like this. I probably just didn't see this arrow down here. That's probably what happened. Yeah, it was probably something like this, and then I didn't see the arrow down here. It's just still too off. Right? Surely. How did you bring this here? How did you get this here in the first place? What the fuck? Wow. Okay, wow. It felt like it's been hours. It's been almost. It's not even 2 hours yet. I don't know. I'm very frustrated because I feel like, I'm trying to make. Yeah, I'm trying to make video, dude. I don't want to spend 50 hours sitting here, but I mean, I don't know what to do here, man. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. This thing's got me puzzled. I feel like the hidden secret here is put like this. Because you can put 3s over here now. And you can shove extra arrows in this space. But Everything else doesn't work, right? Those two are super efficient now, but everything else sucks. My life just sucks. That's why. This would put me 4.5 pounds over. If there was a way to get it there. Which is. What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Why am I trying this again? I know this doesn't work, dude. I think this is a pound over. 2 pounds, actually. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What have I done wrong here? I kind of want to try math this out, but I feel like it might not work, and then I'll just be wasting even more time trying to do it. But it seems funny. It seems funny to math it out. Yeah, you know what? I'm already wasting time on your math it out. Let's try this. Alright, here we are. I think this works. This is insane. This is actually insane. Alright, let's see how much space we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 30 slots, and then that means 120 spaces. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on the bottom top, so 14 slots, or otherwise known as 14 times 4. Is that the math I'm doing? 14 times 4? Yeah, 14 times 4. So 56 spaces, I believe. So we have a total of 176 spaces. Now let's just do something simple, like the gold bar here. Bonk, 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 bonk. So it's 5 pounds. Just do bar. So it's 5 pounds. Okay. And it's 8 spaces. Right. 5 pounds for 8 spaces. Or if we shrink it down, it's 7.5 for 2. 5 pounds for 2 spaces. Or if we pick it up, it's 12, 16, 18. 18 for 2.5. 2.5 pounds for 18 spaces. Right. We have 176, and our mass is 160 pounds. So this means that we need a efficiency of around 91 pounds per space. 2.5 for 18 pounds. 2.5 pounds for 18 spaces. Gives us an efficiency of only 0.3 space. I'd call it that's. I guess it'd be pounds. Yes, sure. 5 for 8 gives us, was a 62? Yeah. 0.63. Yeah. To be clear, I'm using a calculator on my hands right now. I'm not that good at math. When we shrink it down, though, it gives me a 3.75. So, yeah, something like that. The sword is interesting. Let's see the sword. So, as is, or as shrink it down. So it's 15 pounds, but for 4 spaces. So 15 pounds, 4 spaces. And that one is 3.5 pounds per space. You can make it big. It's 5 pounds, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 times 4, 6 times 6, 36. So 36 spaces for what, 5 pounds? 5 pounds for 36 spaces. That's actually equal to the goat bar. And otherwise, it's normally 10 or 12 or 16, 20, 10. Right? 16 spaces. Huh. Is this something obvious that I missed? No. Is it efficient? I guess because they start at the same size, right? You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. But this one is an anomaly. So the coins, I call them gold. So it's normally 3, 4, 4. 3 pounds for 4 spaces. So 0.75. To be clear, I play a lot of games like this. Like if I run into interesting things, puzzles like this, I'll happily write things out. Notepad, I'm actually don't do very often. I write it out on like physical paper, but like I can't really show you guys that. So, and then I assume it's 6. No, it's not 6. It's 4.5 pounds for 1, I think. 4.5. Arrows, 1.5 for 3. What is this? It's 3 by, what is that, 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 3 by 9, 27? That can't be right. Is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 by 3, yeah, must be 27. 5.5 for 27. Very clearly, this is not that good. Otherwise, it's normally 12. Go for 1. So as you can see, right, if we want, like, arrows are just, not that awesome overall. But, like, everything, like, unless you use minimum size arrows, they completely suck ass. I messed something up, didn't I? I did. Right? Yeah. So, yeah, pretty much, arrows suck ass for space efficiency, unless, you make them small, which I agree. I've seen that. I've seen that to be pretty accurate. I guess what you would really want to do is see what the multiplier here is. Okay, and we have to get at least this. I don't want to do the math on this guy, dude. He's big, though. Let's see. 9, 18, 24, 25, 26, 26, 30, 34, 38, 42, 46, 46 times 6. Sorry, 46 times 4, 180. What? That makes sense. Wait, what happened? There's something wrong. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 37, 46. Ah, crap, I did fuck something up. Well, let's see that. 46. $46, 184. And that's 80 pounds. $3.43. You shrink it down, it goes up to 120 pounds, but it takes up. I think that's just 46 spaces. I think I messed something up with math here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 10, 6, 60. I didn't put that up. Man, I'm pretty bad at math. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know this puzzle's hard, but that efficiency seems really high. Right, hit. Does that make more sense? I think so. It's close enough, I think, if it fucks something up. What does this mean, though? What does this mean? accidentally resize it. No. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I made all this. I don't know what this means. I think this just means that we should be... I mean, I think we're having more... Okay, or we have to decide if we're having more space issues or more pound issues. Because we're having issues with both. So, I don't know what you... like, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know, man. Like I said, this is just fun math to do. I don't think it's actually helpful, unfortunately. Like, I'm very happy with this. It clearly doesn't work, but I like this. This is how I would pack it probably. But clearly this doesn't work. So for example, we're going from here. Right now we have a clear weight problem. So what you would want to do is you would want to... So essentially our weight per space is actually currently too high. So we would want to decrease our weight per space. Yeah. I'm actually pretty sure if you plug this into like some kind of like Excel spreadsheet, it could actually find the correct combination for it, but I ain't here. I ain't letting a clanker do my job for me. I wish, dude. This would be cool. Dude, just put this on your head, dude. Wear it. It's a cool ass skull, man. Cool ass dragon skull. In case anyone doesn't know, I'm a chem major, so doing data and shit like this is kind of second nature to me. So how much weight do we have here? 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be perfect weight actually. If we have a space issue, right? 12, 24, 36, so 40 space issue. Okay. So the way you solve that is you would shrink some of these things down. The issue now is we have a poundage issue. So 2 pounds over. How would you solve that? I don't know. Like here, if I unshrink an arrow, I would... It's not terribly efficient. I only get 4x. If I do this one here, though, it's closer to 5x. And here, it's actually, no, it's still around 5x. Here, though, it's closer to almost 7x. Right? So, like, here, I would want to... Or, like, if I do... No, wait. Am I doing this right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There is a thing there. I thought it right in my brain, but I'm clearly not saying it right. So currently our gold bars are here, right? But we need to decrease our poundage per square by using more squares. So to decrease poundage per square, we want to go upward. This would cut our poundage per square by like, well, for the bars at least, by like a factor of what is this? A bit over 4, yeah, about a factor of 4. Right now, a sword is here. If you want to cut it, it would be a factor of 4. No, but we want to cut. Oh, that would be sizing it up. Right now, most of our gold, or all of our gold actually, is here. Right. So if we size it up, we'd be cutting it by a factor of 4, about 4. No, a bit less than 4. So it's actually not as efficient. I think, right? I think that's what I'm saying. I have no idea. Here would be a perfect factor of 4. Here would be a factor of I didn't do this one right either. It'd be like that. But you can't fit this one, so X it out. Something like that. Right. I don't know. Did that fix anything? No. I don't think that helped at all. But it was a good break. A good momentary break. The problem is, I know that this is a kind of puzzle. Like, this happens to me a lot. I'm clearly stopped. I'm completely, like, effed up. But I know for a fact, if I, like, leave and I'll come back, like, in an hour, even, like, maybe an hour, or maybe, like, tomorrow, I will solve this within, like, 10 minutes. 100%. It's just, I don't want to, like, I can't just run away from it. I gotta try to work it out, man. I wonder if there's shenanigans you can do with this thing. I feel like there's some shenanigans you can do with this thing. This thing is super annoying and suspicious to me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm tired now. Sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I really am not. But I'm yawning all the time, and then that does make me sleepy. Fucking old man problems. Like, that's the thing. This has to be you, right? Like, I don't understand how this is not the solution. But I just don't see how it is a solution, even. Like, the issue is right now, we have both a tonnage and a space problem. Obviously, the space problem is apparent. But even if we solve the space problem, we're going to be overweight. We're already overweight. Like, I don't know. The only revolutionary thing I could think is if we find a new way to place the skull. Right? If I'm missing some way to place the skull, yeah, that could solve it. That could be, like I said, revolutionary. 30 for 3. That's 10 pounds per space. Or 20 in 12. Or what is that? 5, 6, 24, 3, 27. 10 and 27. Where'd my mouse go? Where's my mouse dead? What the heck was that? Never seen that before. Oh, scary. I think striking at the daggers is bad. I just don't think that's gonna work. No, come back. Please go. That's interesting. That is interesting. I wonder. I might have been thinking too symmetrically. Oh my gosh, I did it. I was thinking too symmetrically. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You might say the math didn't think, but I'm gonna think the math for that one. Thank you, math. Oh my gosh, that took way too fucking long. I'm so sorry, everyone. But we fucking did it. We got a 3-star, baby. We're moving on. Fucking finally. Personally, when I retire, I'm gonna play Mahjong. Doesn't that have an H? Maybe it's a special dragon Mahjong that doesn't have an H. Yeah, look at that. Look at that gold, baby. Look at that gold. Ugh, he's back. Dude, you need to go to the hospital? Fucking spare trips. I know I have less space. I can do this. It's no one worried about, but okay. You kidding me? Look, I know he was kind of an asshole, but you know? Turned. Why is my mouse freaking out? What the heck? God. Nothing's breaking or anything. I'm arguing with him. Candy. Give this man some candy. See if I can make this better somehow. I mean, that has to be efficient. All right. Where am I missing efficiency? It's 3 right here is what's annoying. There we go. There we go, baby. Oh, really? Damn it. To be honest, I thought that would work. The fuck? Just upset. What the hell, man? I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do it better. Oh, I killed Joy. Oh, wait. Wait, I see it. I see the dream. Yeah? I figure out ways to do this better, though. What's the efficient way to do this? Yay! Not too bad. Alright. I think I got all the spare traps in, but just in case, I'm gonna watch my step around here from now on. One owl bears leftovers. Damn. Okay. Alright, we're moving on. Rah! It's the roughest, toughest adventuring party in Nevermore Cliffs. And we use sword. Oh, the cleaver. The shredder. The humble morning star. I'm just being escorted to some ancient bird folk archaeology zones where I'll be looking for plover gas spices. And what we don't do is teamwork, because friendship's for punks. Aren't you an adventuring party? Every man for himself. Together! If someone touches the cleaver, I'll cleave them. I have the blood of hundreds of adversaries on my hands. So, no putting your weapons in each other's bags? That's right. The rest is just weapons we stole. We never use them. It's like taking candy from a baby. And by candy, I mean this large water station. Okay. Mushroom? More like improvised melee weapon. I don't even know what a health potion is. More like a blast potion. I leave my wounds open. I think that's a good idea. I leave my wounds open. The mountain air rushes in and whispers to me what this journey will cause. I don't know if I want that. I mean, these people seem kind of rough. You good? You know, it's still living. Death. Look, we only had so much great money to spend on muscle. If I'm packing your bags, I can promise at least one thing about your journey. Promise at least one thing about your journey is gonna start off on the right foot. That's kind of English right there. Interesting backpacks. What's going on here? He's like it's like a bag. He's got like some kind of fan that we can put stuff in for some reason. Nothing's going on there. And well, yeah, that is very cleaver shaped. And this guy's just got a backpack. Okay, that's good. Well, cleaver's gonna cleave. I assume we keep this full size. I'd be really surprised if it was actually supposed to be not full size. Like, let's just go with some of the obvious solutions. There. Yeah, there. Right. It seems fairly normal. Actually, I think you're forced to do that because they don't have enough space for you to size them up or down. And I don't think they fit anywhere else. Okay, fair enough. Spoon! Ladle, whatever. Fucking annoying. That's what it is. I think the professor's gonna carry that one. For 4 pounds. Oh wait, now I want the water station. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. Right there. Gonna have 5 pounds in here. The pen. I don't know, I'm just trying stuff out first. These guys want a lot of candy. I don't think this is gonna cut it. What the heck? What is this? What? Why is there space up here? The fuck? Excuse me? Oh, kid. 29, not bad. Let's see if we can do any more efficiencies here. Okay, have your little tennis ball. I know you want your tennis balls. I think that's closer, but still not quite there. I feel like this one's pretty efficient. I wouldn't know how to make this more efficient. Candy, candy. What is sand spells made of? It's so heavy. Sand spells cannot be this heavy. Yeah, I feel like this is really efficient. I don't know what else I can do for this guy. I try a lot of shenanigans with this guy. I don't know. $80 or 80 food. A lot of equivalent items, which is tough because that means I can't like shuffle things around to try and actually squeeze anything else out. I think we're doing better than 49, but I'll take it for now. I'm not unpacking all that right now. You must feel so honored. I've come back with an even larger, more fantastic stick. I'm thrilled. It's gonna be huge, possibly one of the biggest transactions in history. This is a masterpiece. I've never seen so many mushrooms on a masterpiece. But go on, back away. The entire art community is waiting with wagging tails and bated breath. I'm making art history. Good thing that was on the menu when I woke up this morning. So let me just make sure. No way. I assume not. It's a fitting puzzle. I don't work with fitting puzzles. Let's see. Just gonna try this for now. Oh my gosh, I want so much candy for this one. Let me get better tiling. I like this one actually. Where there's like a very clear, the solution is very clear. It's just how good can you make it? Close. Not quite there yet. I think this is better. That is even better. Not quite there yet. That's about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I thought. Yeah, you do want to shake this one. I mean, this is pretty good over here. It's just kind of chilling in its corner. You know, I don't have any problems with it. So, issues we can't fit a 3 in here with this. Ooh, I like that. Not good enough, so. Yeah, it's the same answer. I liked it, though. I liked it. How much is one of these? So, one of these is 6. How about one of these? 20? Holy shit. So, you do want to prioritize getting these big boys in here. Close. Maybe we need 70. 70. 70. So, like, even if we get a 6 in there, or a size 2 in there, that would be an increase of, what, 2? 70, huh? Ha ha ha. Oh, come on. Really? What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. You're kidding me, right? Come on. What are you talking about? This is so cracked, dude. I do. I fucked something up. I must be missing something. Why can we be so close yet so far? Come on. The thing is, even if we put in, yeah, it's a 2 increase, right? So like, even another size 2. I really thought that would be it, to be fair. I'm very upset about that one, Chief. Oh. Alright, you take your 67s to get out of here. Mother of 7, how many ship do you think you fit in this package? 20 of I guess, is that safe? It's magically damp and temperature controlled. You know how expensive it is to put 7 children on a plane? I just want them to go see their grandmother, please. You know what? I won't ask more follow-up questions. Oh, thank God. This is technically child trafficking. So right way to tile these shrimp. Nice. Cool. Alright, have fun with your kids. I'm talking about that. Assuming ancient ash antiques amass influence of A's. I wonder what wealthy I wonder what wealthy wispy widows would warrant. Bruh. You know what? I think I did a good thing today. Don't look at me like that. The cooler is very secure. I checked. I mean, the kids seem pretty okay with it, to be fair. You again. Glad to see you in one piece. Me too. I mean, here's what I need you to pack. I'm glad to see these items have finally come home to roost where birdfolk can see them. Oh, geez. I probably really did a number of them. Huh? No. That's how the hollow jar is supposed to look. Aren't armor jars hollow? Whoa. Do not put these in sideways. Alright, no rotating artifacts. Thank you. Let's see if I can still pack these. It's gonna be a tight fit. Can I rotate none of them? Ooh, it is a tight fit. But not much I can do there. This is also just a fitting puzzle. I was gonna say, I was like, how are you supposed to do this? I realized you can resize. I forgot. Isn't that weird? Now 60 star points to sweeten the deal. go. Perfect 60 too. That means there must be a better answer, but this one works. Hey Gaga, I really should start advertising how many academics seem to love my services. Durden Gavin, get back here. Durden Gavin. Bach, ugly store, bat decor, bach. What is this? Like a bat chicken? Sorry, no pets in the store. No, I'm trying to. Bach, shiny spot. Durden Gavin. Sorry, he sees shiny things and he just has to eat them. Your tape is really... I spent hours making that stand. In-store sales are an important revenue stream. Oh, geez, sir, I'm so sorry. Does this cover it? Oh my god, they're loaded. Usually Durden Gavin's better behaved than that. Oh, no, I'm kidding. No, he's not. So why are you here to pack? I heard you're willing to pack things that other people are kind of scared to do. Looks like my reputation precedes me then. Sure. Much like your mail will precede you to your destinations. So my mom said I should send my family to the wizard kennel so he learns to behave. Wait, you want to pack? I'm sorry, but make sure not to pack him with something shiny, okay? He didn't go inanimate, so he'll be okay in a package. But all that money is payment for the kennel, so it needs to stay not eaten. Oh, man. Are you sure you won't go in there? I'll pay double. I mean, thank you for your service, Lord Customer. Durden Gavin's in good hands. Okay, so he has to go in this bag. The bag doesn't have enough capacity. This means that this bag must hold all the gold. $80, huh? 80. This gold bag is inefficient. Or maybe it was efficient. I don't know. The shape of it is just really difficult to work with, you know? Any way to make this more efficient? I don't think so, actually. Can't really see how. Maybe we can do something over here, though. I'm rotating him. Burp. Okay, let's see here. Is that closer? I don't remember. I like that. I like it. Obviously, it's still not there. We get like a 80 is a lot. I think about it. So this saves. Right? That's better. Right. There we go. Alright, kid. Have fun with your... Well, I guess not having a pet. Personally, I've never seen the appeal of familiars. Turns out they don't see the appeal of me either. Let's check in the hoard. Ah, look at him on his hoard. I've told you, you have to put some of this in storage. I picked it up just the other day, though. This is a Fearin reference, isn't it? The other day was over the past 50 years. Has it been so long? You keep however much you can fit in the storage box. Is this a Fearin reference? I don't know when this game came out. It came out at the beginning of this year. To be fair, Fearin's been around for a while. It's just the anime is newer, right? I think. You need to keep my spell scrolls though. Really? But you can't possibly need them all like this one. A spell to tell the difference between crocodiles and alligators. I mean, alligators was tell. Oh, that's an important one. She needs to keep that. What? I made that mistake. I was gonna say. I was like, oh yeah, my cousins. I made that mistake on my cousin's wedding a few years back. I haven't been allowed to talk to the in-laws since they were alligators. That's funny. I was hoping they would do something though. Like, in this world, crocodiles and alligators aren't just animals. They're like actual, like, anthropomorphs. So like, fucking that up is like being accidentally really racist. The crocodiles. So I guess we keep it. You don't really need to pack everything. That's so funny. She's talking to me. Can't trust you to pack it all. I have a lot. I really prefer not to leave anything behind. I'll do my best. 9,000. It's over 9,000. Thank you. But I'm just gonna size everything down first. Because I assume weight is not meant to be an issue here. Or if it is an issue, this is a good time to check. Okay. I might need to do this more intelligently so I can actually test it. Please let the mission be like just one candy. One big trick. Okay, I was technically right. The challenge is one candy. It just so happens to have to be a big candy. That's also a good way to do the challenge. I like that. I appreciate that. A fish hook, okay. Okay. So far this seems pretty compact. That. I think something like that, maybe. I guess some of the more difficult shapes in here right now. A stick! Ma'am, excuse me. You want me to fit a stick in here, really? Challenge? She really only needs that scroll. I put the scroll in and I'm technically dead. That's kind of funny. This is tough. I like it. I like this puzzle. I feel like this is one with only one solution. You want to fit a big tree in here, which is concerning. This stick is a huge issue. So like this fits everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's exactly perfect. So you would have to get this exactly perfect to get the extra. That was almost too good early on here, because it's so hard to find things to fit in the weird shapes right here. You gotta get the stick in here ASAP. I think it's gonna be one of the tougher problems. Strikes again. How do we solve this? Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Close. Very close. I don't want to quit this one because I feel like if I retile, it's not going to be as good. So it's really close. The fact that you can't mirror things is just deadly. The issue with things like what I'm doing right now is I know this, but as I go, I'm probably just corrupting it even more. Like, I'm probably not actually gonna solve it like this. What else? We've got any continuous area. This is more plausible to actually solve it from this position. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah, once you can get them in a single like area, you can just keep shuffling around as long as you keep it in that single, like it's a single blob, right? Just keep it in that single blob, and you can move that blob around until it fits. How's she gonna carry it? Well, she's a wizard. She can figure it out. That's it though. That's the last level. Wow. Yippee! Look at that hoard. All right. We're close now. We got a couple stars to get revenge on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4's not too bad. I was very worried about it being too many. 4. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Okay. I have so many problems packing this bag. Like, it's just terrible. Terrible experience. It's not that hard. I don't know why I have so many issues with it. It feels like this should work. And it just, I don't know. I just can't figure out how to make it work. Ah! Double overweight. Rough. Let's go here. 68 points. That's a lot of points. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, like the moment you make this a 3 by 3, it really fucks everything over. Ah. 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 It was already overweight. I don't think over here. Look, I feel like the solution is clearly 1, 2, 3. But for some reason, I can't figure out how to put 1, 2, 3 in here. Like, surely that is the answer. I think there's just no way for the spoon to fit in here, the ladle to fit in here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I forgot. Apparently, the spoon is too arrow shaped. Like, what? Fuck you. Look at your stupid ass bowls. You gotta fix it, man. If they're shooting spoons, yeah, you gotta fix it, dude. There's something fucking wrong with that, dude. Why does your quiver suck? But that's why I was thinking, yeah, you probably put the bows over here instead, right? Oh, if we didn't have a space problem. How did we get 68 candy in here, dude? I have to be missing something. The quiver is the thing that really gets me in that one. It really pisses me off. The rings are crazy too, but it's kind of more fun at least. Let's try it. Closer. Closer. Yeah, this one I accidentally hit continue too early. This would save essentially 2 spaces. To do that, we would have to give up like, way more than 2 spaces, right? I think that would help. Try it. Yeah, I mean that was helpful. Um, no and 10. I see a dream here. Let's see. Can we do anything about that though? Let's see. If we do this, it's the same, right? Just checking. Okay. Hmm. Fit? No. Could be interesting though. This is the one you can't spin, right? Yeah. Can't spin this one for some reason. Weird. I like that better. Let me see what we can do here. That's a little bit better. Hmm. There's a little bit better, but not quite enough. Five more points. Really? 5 more points. Okay, so here's the issue. When it comes to getting that many more points, it has to be what do you call it? It has to be efficiency. Like sizing efficiency. So we're being inefficient with our sizes somewhere. I just have no idea what that would be. Maybe these rings are inefficient. Doubting it, but maybe. It is if we more efficiently downsize something, then we can use that. No. I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know. Anyway, the more things you can downsize, the better, right? Is that true? I think that is true. Ah, are you kidding me? Really, that's the exact same. Fuck. I really felt like I was. I really felt confident in that one. I felt really good with that one. 12, a bit better. You're coming down to the fractions now, huh, essentially. Oh, really? Really? That was not enough, huh? You gotta tell me that's not enough. You need 3 more? Oh my god, you kidding me? I need 3 more still? I see 4 small candies. Even if I combine those, that's only 6. You just need a big candy. Ah! Hey! We did it. Amazing. I feel like there's still inefficiencies here. I don't know where they would be, though. Not. Let's not mess with it. Woohoo! 3 stars! Yeah, we got you. This one. They talk a lot. They're hardcore, though. I will say that they are hardcore. I don't know if this is a mistake or what, but there you go. Have a chance ball. Feels like a mistake to me. No. Are you willing to take any of the weapons? No. Okay. Fair enough. Him. We can downsize a lot of really heavy stuff for him. Okay, maybe not that heavy stuff. Wait, no, not him. Who is it? You. It's you. Feels pretty good. Pick up 10 spells. Yeah, it's amazing how heavy these tennis balls are, apparently. They also want a lot of candy for these guys. Like, I actually don't know what to do. Candy problem. That's a shit ton of candy, dude. 80, 80, 80. Can't imagine this weather station being wrong. It fits so well. Which, to be fair, might be a red herring. It does fit so well. What are these anyways? Like heart candies? Why do you guys have so much heart candies, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really thinking. I just don't know, man. These tennis balls, or I don't know. I don't know what's up with me and the tennis balls. I have a big grudge against them. They're too heavy. 4 pounds? 3 pounds for a tennis ball? Isn't that how much the diamonds are? Diamonds might be 4, to be honest. That's pretty heavy. You really solve anything. Ah. Hey, actually, that does seem closer. I don't know. Is that closer? Did we get there before? I don't know. Tennis ball. This is really more of a size problem than a weight problem, I think. The weight is just a limitation on how much you can save space. Sorry, space problem. You guys just not have soup or stew. Why is this Lego so heavy, dude? Why are these rock candies so heavy? Or heart candies, sorry. Okay, this is just the same situation we were at before. Nothing was fixed. My gosh. I really hate this one, dude. this one using me. What the fuck is this thing? Reasonable? Why not? What the fuck? Huh? It's like a serrated blade, but like if you describe serration to someone who didn't really understand it at all, they were like, "Oh yeah, just make it zigzag. That's a good thing." I think this is worth, right? Damn tennis balls! I'm really upset with these tennis balls, dude. I don't know why, they just pissed me the fuck off. I think I got one extra point of that somehow. God damn it. Honestly, this person's slacking. All they're carrying is their weapon and then like water. Which, you know, is something, I'll admit, but like, come on, really? You can't carry anything else? Like, slacking, dude. She's slacking. That's the truth of it. I just realized if we leave this thing full size, which we probably will because it's so heavy, this is the only bag that can fit it. You definitely can't fit it here. Even if you shrink it down, actually, you can't fit it here, which is crazy. You can't fit it here. If you shrink it down, you can fit it, but it's super inefficient. I'm gonna try it. Right, and then you can't fit anything else in here. Like, that's terrible. That's probably the best we can do here. And same thing, you can like shrink it down, but you actually almost can't take it. So like, yeah, like you can't. It's so bad for him. I would like to shrink him down because he uses so much space. You got one little candy up there. Ah! Wait. Gotta be a way to fix this. Ah! Yes! Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's just little candy. It's just little candy. I found a new button for my mic, by the way. That's why that sounded so weird. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh, this little fucking candy ass slot here. Oh, get the fuck out of my shop. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not very sorry. I'm pretty fucking excited. Okay, 3 more. Did I miscount earlier? I think I did. Oh well. Sticks! Sticks and stones can't break my bones, but this puzzle will break my mind. My mouse is dead again. What's going on? Hold up, give me a second. Where did my mouse go? Mouse, please! There it is. Yeah, so you can't shrink this down, right? Yeah, it takes way too much weight. Was I this close last time? I feel like this is even closer than I got last time, but who knows? We essentially, I think as long as we can fit a big treat in here, we're pretty much good. How do we do that? Actually, that's not true. I think last time I fit in a big treat and didn't get it, so. But, I mean, that's a good place to start. Really. Okay, I think this is the same again. Oh man, that's pretty close. 70. Do we need to get 2 different ones then? It's less close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Ah! If it was rotated the other way. Fine. Really? That felt really good. Apparently not. Man, that sucks. Apparently I suck! Ah, apparently this is awful. Gabe can't believe I would do that. Could you? So upset. Game's so upset at me. Ah, man. Just making sure. Are these 6 by 4? Right? Well, this one's gonna be 6. 6. 45. 4. 4. Maybe this? I think we got an extra point. Maybe. I don't know. I think it wasn't counting. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's probably worse. pretty happy with this, but I'm not happy enough. Apparently, but I shouldn't be happy. It was like, this sucks. Can't believe you think this would be good. That's not the same. I swear that was not the same, but okay. I don't know. How do you get more points out of this? You'd want to condense some of these down into a big tree. Is this possible to do right here? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I feel like this has to be right. Like, how do you fit these sticks in a more compact way? I don't know, actually. The other answer is that we don't reduce this meat down. This allows us to reduce another stick down, which might fit better with the other stick. Like something like this, but smarter. Because we don't necessarily have a space problem. We have a partition problem. Slightly different issues. Hmm. I guess it's closer. Come on, really? 3 points? 3 points is hard though. 3 points, even if we 3 points, even if we hit up a one more medium-sized candy. That's not enough. We have to actually save like space somehow. Let's see, at one tile. At one tile, I would save. The thing is, yeah, I can do this, but that takes us away from even further away from the goal. It's not bad, but it's also not quite there, is it? Hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah! Let's go. Screw you, sticks. Get candy, baby. Ah, that feels so good. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close now. We're getting close now, baby. Hmm. All the heavy stuff needs to go in this pocket, essentially. This pocket's the heavy one. This is the light one. What now? I don't know. We need a breakthrough here. Hmm. I'm spacing out here, trying to think, trying to use my brain. Trying to use my brain. Doesn't want to be used. Resisting. Hmm. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough, man. It just ain't good enough. I'm getting tired now. And that's very good tiling, but it doesn't solve the issue of the weight. The issue is the weight. Have more patience. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Doing so, really? Bro, what? How? How's it 37? Jesus. Hmm. I don't know what to do here. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? You know the worst part about this? I'm not even like worrying about candy yet. Wanna switch it? We can switch it. Oh no, we have to keep the gems over here because, like I said, this is the heavy bag. But we can't switch these guys. But to be fair, I think we did last time. Remember? Hmm. Got like no weight left. Not close, huh? Not even close, huh? 6, 7 actually. So you actually better supersize this guy. But you see, you can see the issue if you do that. Slight problem. I don't know if this is possible. Like having on the side. 2.5. $1.5. Okay, we got everything in there. Now I just gotta figure out how to actually candy this thing up. God damn. That's not gonna be an easy ask. I think this one's too messy. We gotta figure out a way to fix this. I mean, that looks pretty good. Don't worry, I already forgot how I did it that way, so I gotta figure this one out. I think that's closer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Game's not by him. How do you do this? I honestly can't see how. I think I'm gonna pause real quick right here and take a break because this game is really beating me up. I'll be right back for you guys. Alright, welcome back. It's like an hour break. Just to refresh the mind. Take a little walk. Let's see what's up here. Where are these? No, I'm looking at what are these? What is this? What's going on here? Magic shit out here. This is like a cloud in a bottle. This is like a bunny flower. This one is like it's like cattails, but with hamsters on them. And this is like a plank golem. I don't know. So let's see. What are we missing here? You know what I don't agree with? Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. I retract my statement. You know what is an actual problem, though? Why is this side heavier than this side? Doesn't that mean when you carry it, it's just going to be uneven? Is that going to be super uncomfortable? Though, I guess if you're going to use this handle, you do want the sides to be heavier. This is true. Not necessarily, actually. You want it to be more sturdy down here than heavy. But technically, denser things are more sturdy. Is that accurate? Let me think. Yeah, I would say so, right? I think so. It's not a firm rule, to be fair. I think there's a lot of exceptions, actually, but I think it's okay. With 43, we need 60. Boom. See, look, just need to take a break, and I'm using my brain. See if we can do this even better, though. Why not? I don't think this will work, right? I'm gonna test it just to make sure. Yeah, I think that's worse. Six. Kind of energetic right now. They got good old food in me. The food. .5. Two. 5. One space. If I could fit a big old candy in there, might be a dub. Be 8 though. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Ah. Fair, I was like, I don't think that's enough, but teasing me. I swear, teasing me. Oh shit! I'm out of ideas. Unfortunately, I think we might be up optimizations. Unfortunately. I see 4 small candies. So technically, if we could get those 2 all smushed up in the corner, we could get an extra one. But I think that's a long shot, to say the least. That's frustrating. But I don't know what else would do. I feel like any other solution is gonna take a major redesign, right? Doesn't really fix it. I don't know. It seems a bit more organized to me. I don't know what to do from here, man. Like, how could we get any more out of this? We would have to use this efficiently somehow. I don't think there is a way to use space more efficiently. Because it's all holes. There is no like partial answer here that saves us, I don't think. Just to make sure. Yeah. I was so proud of finding that. Crap, guys. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I'm gonna dig this one in because I think we need a fresh canvas for this one. Oh wow! It isn't. It's just a screw you if you did. It doesn't even say how many candies we got. They're gonna hoard again. Just make sure it doesn't change. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. I'm still playing though. Let's actually jump over to the Fletcher. This one makes me upset, but I need a change of pace. I played this entire game. I have as much information and experience as I ever have. I must compile all of that into a way to fill this stupid ass bag. I feel that the spoon, like, I feel like part of the challenge is getting the spoon in here. I don't know why it would be, but I think it is. I find the right way to put this stuff in. Working with very limited weight here. In case you haven't noticed. Ah. This bow is actually really efficient to squish down. Maybe not so much a crossbow though. I mean, this diamond is also efficient to squish up. Squish out, you get the point. Oh, this is technically enough. Yeah, it just doesn't fit you. Hey, this is fit. Huh. That might be revolutionary. I don't know. It feels like a really good fit. Very close. Though it's not quite the answer, but bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Does this not fit? Oh, I see. I see why it doesn't fit. Wait. Yeah, that's actually so good, right? Why haven't I done that? Because, like I said, the spoon's so heavy. Even if it takes a lot of space to open it up, opening up saves a lot of weight. Should have been enough from the very beginning. Still need to figure this out though. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so what's the candy quota? Oh no. Look at that. That's a big candy quota. Ooh, this is close. Yeah, candy quota. Also, we can just do this. This is a lot better. That's so much better. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to figure out. Yay! Frick off. Alright. That leaves our one nemesis, right? One last suitcase, I guess. Hmm. I think we're gonna have to keep this guy full size. Hmm. 7. This is a unique solution, isn't it? I wish, right? It must be pretty close here. Which one he doesn't agree with you? Of course it's you. Oh my god. I won't lie. For like a second there, I was like, oh. But no. Of course not. How close would it be? Pretty far, actually. I really did think I cracked it. Clearly a fool's errand. Why is it hard to fit it here? God damn it. I'm very happy with this bag, but this bag's not very so much. We can make this big, good fit. But if we make it big, we have loads of problems. Ah, sorry. Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm so close, dude. Oh, what? We just have a candy problem. Wait, how did that? What? Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm happier about this. Candy problem's still a problem, but I stand a bit of a better chance against it, I think. It's a solution I just like reversed into the same solution? It feels like I did. I don't know. Okay. Let me think about this really hard. I don't know what to think. I don't know. I mean, I spaced out there for a moment. I just had to like take a step away from it mentally because I think I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm like a step away from having a fallen crisis. Like, come on, it's the last puzzle. I have half a pound free in each one, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, I'm this close to just having a full meltdown right now. Please, let me finish the game. Let me finish the game, please. I need 8 more candies or just one big candy. Ah, please, I swear to God, please, just let me finish the game. Despite what may appear, I do have things to do, and I don't want to play this game for, well, That's a bit rude. I do want to play this game, but I don't want to play this game for like 50 million years. Come on. Oh, how do I solve it? I'm putting everything back because I'm afraid of breaking it. I'm not even kidding. I'm so close to having just like a meltdown right now. Wait. No! Fuck. Okay, that was copium. That was copium. I must suffer a loss in the short term to accomplish my long-term goal. Oh my gosh! No, you're kidding me! Oh, you're kidding me! No way! No way! Oh no! Really? Really? One candy? Really? You're gonna tell me I'm one candy off? Screw you. Screw you. Immediately. Screw you. I'm one candy off. What does this mean? It means I cry. This has been close, so I'm gonna try it. And I need... Please. 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 Look, I'm just missing a spot somewhere. No. Surely I'm missing a spot somewhere. Surely there must be somewhere I can put the candy. Oh, why? How am I supposed to put candy in here? Look at this shit. Like, this is fucking amazing already. Look, can you just give her the candy? Like, right? Like we clearly have all this in like a back off. Just give it to her. She's sitting right there. Just give her the candy. She'll eat it. I promise you. Why? Why? Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I'm having a crisis. I am in full-blown crisis right now. What the fuck? I'm in the upset. What is it? The stages of grief. I was in denial, and then was it despair, anger, bargaining, and then acceptance. I think I went from despair to I went from denial. No, I went from despair to denial, then bargaining, then anger, and now I guess I'm at acceptance. Yeah, that was accurate. That actually happened. I actually went through all those stages. I don't know what to do, man. The hell? Come on, man. The thing is, I don't even know what we would do. How do you even... how do you even fix this? How would you even fix this? I don't fucking know how you do this. Look, that's 60 right there. Just balance it on top of the suitcase. Oh, why? Why would you do this? Like, so many stages. I was so worried about this happening. I was like, there's gonna be a stage where I'll do it and I'll be like one off and I'll be so upset. Right? But it never happened. It never happened. It went through all the stages and, you know, there was a situation where it was close, but never one away. I was always like on my edge. Like, I was worried about it would happen, but, you know, it never did happen. Well, guess what? Apparently it's gonna happen on the very last level I have to do. Like, god dang it, man. you want me to do here? There is no solution. There is no solution. Can I submit that? My final answer to this exam question is there is no solution. I have clearly played the best damn treacherous you have ever seen. Clearly I'm not, but come on, dude, come on. Clearly this guy's got for something. Come on, come on. Big ass candy, big ass candies. What am I missing? What am I missing? I must be missing something. I gotta check in my games, dude. I've been playing this for a while. It's been a while. I got games to play, man. I want to do things. I don't want to. Okay, it scared me for a second. I checked my Discord and it said I was playing a completely different game. I was like, what? Left my game open. No, it's just Discord being broken. Come on, dude, come on, dude, come on, man, come on, dude. Thing is, I wouldn't even know what to do. Like, what do I do here? What can I do here? Come on, come on, man, come on. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone, guys. Please, just throw me a bone. The thing is, okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to do. I'm really tempted to find the answer. I won't. I promise you I won't. I'm very tempted though, but at least unless I say I will. Why have you done this to me? It's this gem. This gem's not supposed to be here. I know for a fact this gem isn't. I can't figure out a way to do it without this gem being here. I'll trade you for something that's weighing 2.5. That just made things worse. It didn't fix anything. Thomas, what are you doing? Made things worse. You suck. I almost said that. That's mean. That's mean. Don't say that. It's right. It's true. But don't say it. How did I do so good last time? I remember I fit all kinds of crap on this side last time. Let me do that. Ah! It's even worse. Two off. We've actually optimized the weight on this side. Not this end, but this end, yeah. Damn it. Now, when the weight is optimized like this, it means only you can do is shuffle these around, try to squeeze something out, but I don't know what to squeeze out. If I do this, does that give me a space for something? Shenanigans? Oh. Oh. What? That would be closer. I really thought that would actually do it, but it's not. Do I know what I'm doing? No. But definitely trying. Oh, wait, move! Oh! and the crowd goes wild. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh no, I did. What did I do? I moved something over here. Oh, I switched a gem over. You know, to be fair, I should have seen that one coming a lot longer. The gems were always meant to be over here. We fucking did. Ring that bell. Let's get out of here. We have 100%. I don't think there's anything here, but whatever. We did it, guys. Look how much gold he has. Scale mail. That's it, baby. That's it. Wah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, 17, 18 levels. Nothing. I'm kind of disappointed, but it's fine. We did it. We beat scale mail. Yay. At least I think I did. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't just, you know, do something stupid and missed it, but we did it. We did it. We helped the dragon do the mail. Just so, yeah. I don't know what makes I did. It has been one of the games of all time. That's for sure. Oops. Okay. Well, I don't think there was any achievement. Well, there is an achievement for it, but it procs after I close the game, so we won't get to see it here. But we did it. That's it. That was Scare Mail. Very good game. Probably took way longer than it had to for me, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Had fun. I like it. You know, I love these kind of, you know me. I love puzzles games. I love specifically spatial puzzle games. You know, I'm not super good at them, as you can tell, but I definitely do have fun with it. Yeah. Well, I guess that's it for me today. Or actually, I'll probably start one of the other games. But you know, for Scale Mail, that's all I got. Let's give a hand of applause for our, you know, impromptu cameo from Notepad. Woo, Notepad! Yay! I already forgot what level this is for. Oh, it was the Dragon Hunter one. Okay, yeah. Woo! Let's go, Notepad! Yay! All right. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. If you watch this video completely, you were probably here for more of the video than I was, because I definitely fell asleep at some points of it, or completely zoned out. So, since you were here in the video for longer than I was, that means that you are the primary producer of this content, because I'm clearly secondary. If I wasn't even here for all filming. Alright. Thank you for watching. See you guys next time. In, I don't know. Probably Terra Invicta. Maybe No Man's Sky. Who knows? Goodbye.